Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. God. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
I am Alexander, founder of comparethemeerkat.com, where we compare meerkats. Size, hobbies, you know. But lately we get many people looking for car insurance. People looking for comparethemarket.com. I cannot find you cheap car insurance. For compare meerkats, come to comparethemeerkat.com. For easy way to save on car insurance, please go to comparethemarket.com. Simples.
二人でカラオケ。はい、歌詞が出るんです。もうちょっと歌ってください。私。みんな。カラオケできる携帯。au by KDDI。
僕、ハム太郎。クシクシしたり、クシクシクシクシ。テチテチしたり、テチテチテチテチテチ。バタバタしたりするのだ。バタバタバタバタ。よろしくなのだ。どんどんフィルタッチシールも出た。
Everyone's doing it. Guys are doing it with girls. Girls are doing it with other girls. Some get together in groups and do it. Some even do it with complete strangers. Some people like to do it hardcore. Some people like to watch others doing it. Over 20 million people are doing it. Safe to say, everyone's doing it.
The stimulus package now only on Xbox Live. Join today.
Monkey, you know what you always say? There's no other T to beat PG.
Yes?
What if you're lying? Like when you said there was an angry owl in the biscuit cupboard.
Okay, Chopster, pay attention. PG Tips uses pyramid bags. So if we test one against a regular tea bag...
And a digger.
Yes, and a digger, you'll see the tea's got more room to move, freeing the great fresh taste for a perfect cuppa.
Ta very much.
Hey!
The student has become the master.
ねえこれ知ってた？
何？
携帯で撮るだけで、ほらサイトに行けんの。
そんなの私だって知ってるよ。
バーコードをピッとする毎日。
携帯でピッと。
始まる。ドコモ。
Nice car, what is it?
Oh, it's my new Kia Optima.
Should have got a Toyota Camry. I got leather seats.
Me too.
Yeah, moonroof?
Yeah.
V6 engine?
With Sportmatic transmission.
5-year warranty.
Oh, no.
Ha!
10-year. And I paid $5,000 less than you. Huh.
The Kia Optima midsize sedan. Get 3.9% financing through July 31st.
Dual front seat mounted side airbags? Got it!
山本山の特選焼き海苔。手巻き、海苔巻き。美味しさを優しく包む舌触り。海の幸をそのままパック。海苔はやっぱり山本山ですね。
That's awkward. The brakes are still... Hang on. Yeah, that's awkward. Give it a sec. Welcome back from the ad breaks chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Yes, that's right, Kibo. No skip. No skip. And yes, I know I'm starting stream a bit early, but I made a promise to someone, and yeah, I gotta I gotta keep up that promise. And even though I'm supposed to like stream for 6 hours, I can't. Yes, I'm starting stream a little early just so that way I can get the 6 hours in and still have enough time to talk with this other person. But hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing good. Kibo as well. I'm doing okay. I had a hickory smoked spam and hot dog sandwich with like a slice of cheese. It's something, you know. Okay. Here's an interesting question that I got for you guys. What's your favorite soda? Mine, if I was if I was able to afford getting like more soda, I would probably get ginger ale. Yeah, I think ginger ale is probably a personal favorite of mine. Trying to think what else would count. Maybe what else would count? I did have the. Hang on, I'm trying to. Let me find the bottle. Ramune, I think that was it. Yeah, I've had Ramune before, the regular and like the melon and strawberry flavors. I'm not. Does that technically count? I mean, technically speaking, it would kind of count since like Ramune is a, you know, a soft drink. So I think that would count. I think that would technically count. I can help you pronounce Ramune. Or is it Ramune? Ramune. Ramune. Okay, okay. Okay. Ramune. 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 I think I got it. I got it that time. Didn't get it the first time, but I got it that time. It just took me a bit. It took me a little. It took me a bit of time. So it's all good. But yeah, what about you, Chow? What's your favorite soda? Ramune. Ramunedo. Okay. Ah, okay. Remonedo. Fair. Also, if I end up dropping from stream for a bit, I'm letting you know now. Alright. Thank you for letting me know that now, at least, Kibo. It's always appreciated. What's another good question I could probably ask? Hello, Raven. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just chatting for right now. Okay, what do I have the... Okay, I've got it set to the right. Okay. I had to double check the topic of the stream, because we're going to be playing LA Noire. I just needed to make sure I got it right. Mother Nature is getting railed by Father Time. Ah, that's fair. That is totally fair. Again, completely understandable. Completely understandable. What's another thing I could potentially ask? What is one thing that you guys do whenever you feel stressed? Like, what's the best coping mechanism you like to use? For me, whenever things tend to go off the rails, I tend to journal. I tend to journal what I'm thinking in my head and just what I'm feeling, what's going on, why I'm feeling, like what's the cause of what I'm feeling, stuff like that. And that's always gonna make me feel good for sure. Let's see what Kibo does. Journaling, laying on the floor in Starfish, screaming into a pillow, or belting out a song from Six the Musical. I mean, all those work. All those do seem to work. Or playing Slime Rancher, of course. Okay, chat. Here's the funny thing, right? I did put some money into my Steam wallet today, but instead of buying Slime Rancher, I bought Yakuza 0. So there might be a chance in the future where we're going to be playing Yakuza 0 and just seeing how it plays. Hopefully. Need you. Yojikan, Cinderella. Fair enough. I can see it. And I see the bang boo. Yep. Pretty much. That one specifically is named Eos. Oh, I didn't know that. It's pretty neat. Ah! Okay. Let me see if I can try to. Yeah, I need it. Each of the Bang Boo and Random Play have a banana around their neck to indicate who is who. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Again, I didn't know any of this. I didn't know any of this. A banana? A banana? What are they trying to get at with having a banana? A banana. A bandana. Oh, a bandana. Whoops. I read that completely wrong. I read that whole thing completely wrong. Yeah. There you go, chat. There's the new upgraded himbo. Himbo. Thing. Alright. Fuck. Actually, let me stop the music. God, that was funny. I'll listen to the voice message myself. I'm gonna mute just for a second because I'm scared that you guys are gonna hear the voice message. It'll just be on mute for a bit, just for a bit. Okay, we're back. All right. And yes, we have a counter for the number of times I've been called a himbo. The only reason why it's saying 3 times because like the last two times I tested the command off stream. So there you go. There's your explanation, chat. You know, I'm gonna turn up this mic a little bit. This thing is never it's never as perfect as I want for it to be. Okay, is that okay? There we go. That's already better. That is better on its own. So as long as you guys are able to hear me, that's a plus. Let's go ahead. Let me do with the oh god, fuck. Can I? Okay, good. All right, I could. Ah no. Oh fuck. Okay, come on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the one thing I need to do. And game capture. Okay. Switch to let's play. No. No. What? Okay, there we go. There we go, it worked. Huh. Okay, thank God that worked. I was getting very worried. Okay, video game capture's working, that's good. Alright, let's see if we can resume. Oh, okay. Make sure chat is open. There we go. Ah. I know it's a bandana, chat. It's a bandana, not a banana. I fucked up there. Okay. Are we at the market now? If I had to take a guess.
I got a call back from
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last?
Hang on. Oh God. There. Just picked fruit market. Which case is this one in? Silk stocking. That's what it was. That's right. Maldonado. Here we go. Okay.
21 years old.
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Fair.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Ooh.
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady.
But yeah, they did drop a new A rank bang boo called Overtime Boo. Oh God.
Her husband went apeshit.
Of course.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Interesting.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can.
Yeah.
Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
Jeez. Well, looky here. We got some doors. Yeah! Here we go.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Oh. Not really much there.
Are you working Friday night? We could go out afterwards.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Let's see. Sent a gif of it. All right. Okay. Huh. Interesting quote to have on your necklace. It seems like this is definitely the religious necklace for sure. Inside the desk? Well, we already inspected the... Hang on now.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
Ooh.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war. This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem!
Get after him. Oh God.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I'm trying. Oh God.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
All right. Well, you got it, buddy. He's trying to run himself off the road.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'm trying.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps. When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market. Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Maybe you want to be caught. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, granted, you're not really the chief.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. It's almost too perfect, isn't it? There's no such thing as too perfect. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Yeah, we got him.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Fucking lip bite, man. What the hell? Oh my God.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Of course, he had to grab a case of the wine, I guess. Yay! Less than $1,000 of city damage. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Oh God.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up. Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out
My
soon
neck
enough.
go crunchy. I
Recon
needed
always
that.
leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the shadow leading?
I'm sure it did,
What the
man.
fuck is a shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the shadow of death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Ah. The white shoe slaying. Well, there's the white shoe, so that would make sense. Oh God. Sorry it took so long. I'm here. Hello, C. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. It's all good, man.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain.
I'm sure he will.
The fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Okay.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
I'm sure
Yeah,
he
I'm
will.
thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put them down.
Indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
California's full of fat, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Greetings from sunny California.
And it's raining. Of course it's raining. Come on, Galloway, get in here. Oh, God damn it. It wasn't me this time. I got hit by that truck.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
No, Phelps, all these arrests and the racket are giving you a reputation. You know I'm turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes
I mean, I
you
guess.
just gotta make first base.
Sometimes you just gotta lower your expectations. Right down to the dirt.
That guy there will lead us up.
Oh. Not quite there yet.
Feeling myself for what I'm about to see. That'll just be another dead body, partner. Get used to seeing them. You're the gig when you work in homicide, fellas.
Trying to psych myself out, man. Oh god. Where is that? Where is that? Itty bitty 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 road. Bitty road. Because it's not long here. Just learned something about a character I'm hyped for in Genshin. It's good. What might that be? Actually, no, you know what? The weird thing is that, like, I want to be curious about Genshin, but the problem is that, like, I don't like how the company is replacing their voice actors with AI. It's just,
God, you're gonna kill us!
messy, to say the least. Don't worry, we're still alive. You know it, I know it. Character is named Aoife, and he is voiced by a former WWE commentator. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool, but yeah. I just can't back Hoyoverse with them replacing their voice actors with AI.
Detectives? Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Doesn't
Scene
feel
secure.
right, you know?
The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses. Thanks. Keep me informed. Will do, detective.
Will do, detective. Will do.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again. Time of death? From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night. Usual head injuries. Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one. At least she was left clothed. I
Yeah.
doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Well, this is new. No sign of her belongings.
Maybe. No.
No. Come on, game. Here we go.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Mm-hmm.
No good to me.
No. Nothing on her hands that I could pick out. Yeah. Yeah, nothing new there. Yeah, no. Here we go.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking too. Though to be fair, I play the game in JPN. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that detail. They're mainly doing it to the English voice actors. that There we go.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Because I cannot stand the VA for Paimon in the English version. Yeah. No, that's fair. So we got that. Missing white females. Let's make a call. If we can, you know. If we can. Huh?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Okay.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Especially because
Not last
Karina
night,
literally
but
is an
yesterday,
asshole,
early
hypocrite, and
evening,
frankly horrible
I saw
person that
that
bullies
awful
people.
hobo.
It's understandable.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry. Let's get going. No, wait, never mind. Our car's right here. Alright. Let's go. Let's go to Superior Laundry first. Oh, come on. I can't set that as a destination. Can't set that as a destination either. Alright. No, we need to make a call. We need to make a call to R&I just to find a location.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Here we go.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. There we go. Now we got somewhere to go to. We'll go to Superior Laundry Services first. Oh, that was too close.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Sorry.
Give me a break.
That's coming out of my paycheck for sure.
Any Central unit, a possible
Sorry. Not my problem. Okay, let's... I'll make a turn here. God, this game is so fun. And pretty funny when you try to act like an asshole.
At least the rain stopped.
Yeah.
You can change back into those white bucks now.
Yay. That's kind of helpful.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
One... Oh, God. What was it? 1563. 1563.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43
There we
Emerald
go.
Street, Westlake.
Thanks for your help, my good man. Do-do-do. Okay, but anyways, lighter news. Found out how much it will cost for the fabric I'm buying to make a hanfu. Alright. I guess the Terrellson residence is probably next, just to be sure. No. Locations. We'll go here for Terrellsons. Oh, God.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Okay, Rusty. Seems like your investigative skills might have been a little rusty. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That's good to hear. Can we come in your wife, Mr. Terrellson? No. I'm afraid we have... Well, I'm
Hello?
afraid we have...
Yes? Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party.
Right.
She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes.
She had
Those are her
big
favorite shoes.
titties.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Can we come in your wife, Mr. Terrellson? No.
Do you have
I'm
someone who
afraid
can
we
look
have...
after your children, Mr. Terrellson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrellson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure.
It's procedure, dude.
You see to your girls.
Yeah, come on. Let's leave the detectives alone for now.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrellson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. Want to hear something funny, Terrells? Some bums think filling out a missing person report actually rules.
Yeah, nothing there. Oh, here we go. Is this something?
Need to check if she was a regular.
Baron's Bar, okay. It's a start.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Yeah. Interesting. Come on. Oh.
Seems irrelevant.
No, we're not going to talk yet. No. Another matchbook.
Baron's Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Probably.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Well, well. What do we got here?
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
No. I already checked that.
So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really much. What about this?
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
For sure, yeah. Hey. No.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Should be interesting.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
I'm gonna check out front.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Potentially, yeah. I'd be stressed by now, dude.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright. Now we can talk.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Just wanted to check.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
It's the rope.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
This looks terrible on you, man.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it.
Lie.
I always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
So,
any idea where?
Where she always goes.
look, sometimes there's certain
down the
lies you
North
can't
Avenue.
really prove with evidence.
Barron's bar.
It
She goes
it
there,
depends.
drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Bored
Yeah,
and wanted to
I think she
leave.
was.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car.
Sure.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wet spot.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Barron's bar. We should check the place out.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Yeah.
That's the cop in the newspaper.
That's the cop in the newspapers. I mean, obviously. Let's go to the bar next. Oh my god. Damn near skidded off the road. Oh god, keep it steady. Please keep it steady. Yeah, I'm clearly having to go the wrong way. Just get back onto the road somehow. Sorry.
Calm down.
I'm laughing. I am calm. Fuck. Sorry. That'll come out of my retirement. How about that? Here we are. Barron's bar. Oh god, we smashed one of our headlights. Jeez. That definitely showed up.
All around. Gents, drink.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Waitress, could I get another spoon?
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Yeah, it's easy enough to trace. Sure.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Betty.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at
Of
these
course.
guys?
Sure, I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
Ooh, okay.
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Fair enough.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking.
Of course.
She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Oh, God.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Of course we gotta run after him.
Go, Phelps, get after it.
I'm trying.
Come on, got a ride. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh, God. Damn it.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Ah, God. Ah, fuck, we'll take the main road.
Showing you how it's done.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, this car's fucked.
You nearly killed me.
Yeah. Oh, that guy wanted nothing to do with it. And he escaped. Yeah. Ah, God damn it, I gotta try this again.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I'm
I thought
trying.
you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
What do you think I'm doing, you idiot?
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Hey.
Come on.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
I'm trying.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
There we go. There we go.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Come on.
Give it up, LAPD. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. Face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice, private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Okay, let's get back in the car. To make the Hanfu, it will cost me $87.22.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
KGPL, go ahead, 11 King.
I need an APB out on a yellow.
It's a lot of money for sure.
3591. Relay all sightings to 11K.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station.
I'm gonna just use this real quick.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Nice.
Could be our man.
Could be him.
Thank you.
All right, let's stop.
Where's that cab got you now?
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Unit that can handle code 3, identify.
Not my problem. Sorry.
Car 11K, your suspect vehicle, yellow cab 3591, sighted at 6th and Valencia.
Sorry.
You see our taxi anywhere? Easy.
Well, we're not seeing it.
The search continues.
I'm trying, okay?
11K, Yellow Cab 3591 was just seen leaving Dewey's Car Sales, driving north on Union Drive. KGPL.
I see it. I see it.
LAPD.
If I got these items at Joann's, it would have totaled of $134.25.
From Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Sorry. That's great. Glad you're able to find a cheaper deal for sure.
Shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Sorry. Again, not my problem. Guess we gotta interview the sailor now, James Jessup. Could be him. Plus, if I were to buy one custom, it would have to be, it would cost me around 200 plus. Yeah. No, I could understand that. Getting one under that price. That must be a miracle. Sorry. It'll wash off. It'll buff out.
Watch it, will you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you liked things. I thought you liked doing things old-fashioned. Need to look for coupon codes to lower price even more. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to find good coupon for that, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot, at least. Oh, God. Coupon locating runs in my family. I'm sure it does, man. I'm sure it does. Where? Ah! Out of the way.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker
Oh, God.
Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
You can take it if you want, or not. You're not the only cops in this town.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Breathe, damn it.
Breathe, damn it. My mom's rule, coupons will be one of your best friends with shopping, but know when they expire too, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Out of the road. Get out of the road. Oh God. Oh God, do I dare? Do I dare? Okay.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
Get out of the road. At least we made it. Made it to Central. Let's go. Watch where you're driving. Ah, shot it.
He's in interview 2.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Uh-huh. Good to know. Interview 2. Okay, this way.
Still confess.
Yep. That's our guy.
They don't talk about other people. Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
In the words of that one guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog, watch where you're going, you fool. Fair. Totally fair.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
Sure.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
We spoke to the cab
Thank
driver.
you for the lurk, Wolf
Tell us
Girl
what really
X.
happened at the Crystal
Very much
Ballroom.
appreciated.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. We got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
Wasn't there supposed to be sound?
We doing this or what?
Oh, yeah. Hang on. You know, I forgot to... I need to refresh, mix it up again. I can't... Okay.
I got a ship. Sirs?
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun.
There we go. Hopefully,
Fun left in her.
hopefully refreshing mix it up helps.
With the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
Excellent.
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Ooh.
Thanks. What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
We'll just have to check there.
Three suspects in the can and one on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Well, at least our car is fixed.
Reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
Straight to the bus depot, because I want that story to hopefully make some semblance of sense. God, I really am driving like a madman. that one was close. Here we go. Bus depot. This is all happening in the same day. Imagine that. Imagine that. Hey, looks like we gotta talk to somebody. Oh shit, there was a coupon code. Fucking excellent. Oh. Alright, let's make our way inside. 7722. Nice.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
And this is for the actual Hanfu parts itself and the Zongyi. Nice.
That's the guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron.
Need to run a loop.
Yep. Definitely need to run the loop.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
There's such a thing as soap, you know. I mean, I'm sure there is.
All-American 7-4. Let's go get him. This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work.
Ooh.
This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am.
I don't know, Galloway. He's got you there. He's got you there. Oh God. Oh God. Turn back. Turn back. Turn back. Turn back. Sorry. Sorry, that was a love tap.
Nope, still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. You just give me a nudge if you see him, all right?
How about you nudge me?
I think that's a job for your wife, Phelps.
Oh, Rusty.
Oh, Rusty. Oh, Rusty. You inconsolable fool. Didn't lose him, did we? I don't think we did. Oh.
How long is this bus route? It actually covers an area around the size of Central Division. The probability is we'll find it about halfway around. Bad luck says we'll be chasing it all night.
Sure. Oh, that's the 6-4, and it's a subway terminal. No. That's not the one. That's not it.
This is starting to grate a little. You know, whatever happened to the joys of rigorous search? Dogged police work, you know? They went out the window about 2 blocks ago. Give me a cold felt, I'll grow to love. Don't count on it.
Yeah, don't count on it, buddy. Don't count on it. It's along this route.
I don't know, you should have gone around the other way. We would have run into the bus by now if you'd gone the other way. How was I to know that at the time? A good detective depends on his gut, and yours has just been found wanting. Well, your gut clearly wants for nothing, Rusty. Though from the look of it, its main request is beer. Beer and convictions, Phelps. Beer and convictions.
I mean, Phelps has you there, man. Oh, God.
That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
We already stopped the damn bus, you idiot.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers and left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
All right.
We're gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops. Take the next right.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
It's the only lead we haven't investigated yet, dude. The fuck do you think? It's a rise and fall of tension. Rise and fall. Rise and fall. Well, at least someone else got hit, and not me. Ah! Sorry. That's coming out of my paycheck.
Cole, come on!
Oh, God. I think it was... Let's try here. Yep. No, we're on the right track. On the right track. About here. 3:54 p.m. Oh God, this is late.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you. Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic here, Phelps. You need to hold out for the cavalry round.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Oh, fuck.
Keep her down, Phelps.
You want your
disciples
rightful
know what you
share,
did last night?
we need to fight for it!
Boom, boom. Beam, bop, boom. Bop, bam. Yeah. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Whew.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Just gotta look into Ackerman's hut.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it and see what you find.
Oh. Another newspaper. Yay! Alright, fine.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them, that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am
I don't know, man. That's kind of on you.
This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society.
Mmm.
For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Anyway, let's look. Oh, what might we have here? Ooh.
Looks familiar.
Yeah.
Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
More than likely, yeah. So there's that. Oh, come on.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
No.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Yeah, I know. But, yeah.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Side table. Oh, I guess that's just stuff that we could find. Next to the sink. I already found the rope. I guess there's a lot of just, you know, interesting details. I suppose. Anywho. I also smell petrichor, that very famous rain smell.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect.
Ah!
Jessup's alibi checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here.
Mm-hmm.
All we need is a confession to charge the bum with murder.
Oh boy. Train tracks. Why are you going back? You gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Ah. Sorry. It'll buff out. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
By midday, uncovered human skin will burn in 4 minutes.
Oh God. Hang on. Oh my God, what the hell? What the hell? What the fuck was that? What the hell, mix it up? Hang on. I'm gonna try this again. Cause, yeah, that just does not want to play fair. Is that any better?
By midday, uncovered human skin
There we
will
go.
burn in 4 minutes.
That's better. Yeah, alright. Well, we made it back to the police station. So that's something. Ooh, alright. Let's head back in.
We're going this way.
You know you
I'm following you. I guess we gotta talk to the guy at the front desk. No. Is it this way? No.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
And here. I can't see shit. at all times. Right. Sorry. Coming through. In here? Here we go.
You were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flame.
There we go.
Thrower duty. That's how you got.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
Mm-hmm.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
Just press the wrong button, it's fine. It happens.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Blood-stained rope.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
The purse.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
Got him.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
I mean, you're damn right we are. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh god. $3,741 of vehicle damage. Oh lord. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeesh. Well, in any case, at least we managed to do something right, for sure. Let's see here. All right, let me. Next case, please. Let's skip that. Frickin' copyright. Something to fear, so to speak. The studio secretary murder. This should be interesting. Oh God, she's out of it.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
You got it.
He was in the bathtub. And they'd taken one of his fingers.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for? I'm just praying the prince comes
It's
through
an idiom, Galloway. An idiom. Or, okay, more so a saying, but whatever. No, that's not. This is not the car. This is not the car. This is the car. This is the car over here. My bad. All right. We'll go to the rail yard first, since that's where the victim was found.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and
I mean, I'm sure he might have been set up, but at the same time, it's hard to say, you know? It's hard to say who might have set up who, and where they might be now, and who... It's a lot, okay? It's a lot. It's, Oh, God, we're on the bridge. Hang on. That's not right. We gotta go this way. Gotta head back this way. Shit. This is good enough. It's a good enough turn. Not perfect, but alright. Do. It's fine. It's just a little exchange of paint. Never hurt anyone. There we go. Made it to the cutscene.
You boys ready? Follow me.
Ready when you are. Well, here we are. 10:36 in the morning. Yeah.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Alright. Keep an eye on them both for now. Just gonna look around for any evidence. No.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Hope we have no trouble.
Mensch's bar. Okay.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
For sure. No. Now we'll look inside the handbag.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Mm-hmm.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices at the place.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
Okay.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Well, shit. It's difficult. Let's look over the victim real quick. Ugh.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
More than likely, yeah. So she was a vagrant of some kind.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Yeah, that's
Can you be more exact
easy
about
to tell.
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Fair. Nothing else on there. It's kept pretty well. Alright, I'm gonna go over to we'll go over to the phone box. Just see if we can call something in.
Phelps, badge 1247.
The Gamewell.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor, closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, good. Now we'll go ahead and talk to the other two. The rail workers. Come on. Oh, those two. Oh, this guy.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Yeah, no, he deserved that. He absolutely deserved that punch. Ugh.
Classic Carmine.
Ugh. Thank you.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use it.
Thank you for the clip, Kibo. Always appreciate it.
Rusty, stop. Don't hit him.
Don't hit him. The one punch was enough. That's fine.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Okay.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
All right.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out.
Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Right in the kisser again. You shouldn't have done that, dude. I'm just saying. Bow, right in the kisser.
Another one.
Oh.
Another one.
Oh God, not again. Fucking A, man. Refresh that a couple times. Thank you for the clip once again, Kibo. Oh boy. Alright. Just to make sure. Is this gonna be a test?
Another one. Another one. Another one.
There we go.
Follow up this lead from the pond.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly?
Walter Robbins. There we go.
What happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
What's going on with Mix It Up today, chat? What is... Seriously? There we go. Mix It Up being a bitch, absolutely. Absolutely, it absolutely is, man. I don't... Why does this keep happening, man? Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the liquor store. We found you putting dead hookers in the hooker store. We know all about the girl. You're counting on the girl? It had nothing to do with me. We can put you at the scene. That girl was ready to fuck. Wow, really? Oh, God.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? I guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
You never know, Phelps.
GPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street.
Sorry.
Handle code 2 identify.
Keep LA safe, drive safely. Meanwhile, me, not driving safely at all. Sorry.
Whoa there.
Cole fucking Phelps, the epitome of bad driving. Oh, there we go. Sweet, we found a landmark. How about that? Anyway. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away. Shit.
pops for micro licks.
へえ、キャンペーンか。あれ?
JAL なら国内線も国際線もマイルが2倍。ありがとうの気持ちを込めて JAL 冬のホットなキャンペーン。
At the river mouth, the bears catch only the tastiest, most tender salmon, which is exactly what we at John West want. John West endured the worst to bring you the best.
If you call Autoglass as soon as a chip appears, we can come to you and usually repair the windscreen without replacing it. We inject our special resin and in just 30 minutes the result is almost invisible and the windscreen's strong again. And not only that, if you fully comp, most insurance companies will cover it and it won't affect your no claims bonus. So an Autoglass repair is usually free. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us now or book online.
Autoglass repair, Autoglass replace.
Because you have all the grace of a reversing dump truck without any tyres on.
I don't get it.
Well, you wouldn't, let's be honest. There's nobody in there, love. So, Jane, take your money and get off my property.
I know you like your outfit stylish, any other line but the Gap is childish. Everybody working is your personal stylist. You're falling once you hear the Gap calling. You can't resist the shopping, big ballin', not stopping, yes, yawling. Jeans popping in every mall in town and city. GAP, gritty, ready to go for us, by us, on the low. G, that's for getting the A for always. P, that's for power and the people that praise. Backwards, P for popular, A for attitude. G, get it going, Daddy Gap is on the move. How easy is this? Fall into the Gap.
This is awkward. Ads aren't even done yet. Let's have some salad in the meantime.
Got any cereal?
I believe we do.
Thank you for that, Kibo. Welcome back from the ad breaks chat. There we go. All right. Let's get back into the game. and drive safely. In the biggest air quotation marks in the world. Drive safely in air quotes. Safely.
What can I do for you? LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into...
Evelyn?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. No, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins. I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
More than likely, yeah. Oh.
Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Huh.
Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
More than likely.
I know that place, corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops pull there on Tuesday nights.
Interesting. What else have we got?
She wasn't always such a loner.
Yeah.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Yeah. I guess that can tend to happen to just about everybody. Hold on, did I get everything? Oh. We didn't open the book yet.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
There we go. Anything else? I mean, nothing else that I could find.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Okay.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now.
Yeah.
To be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. I gather the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society.
Sure he does.
You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Sorry, I need to pause for a bit because I keep getting... Oh, God. Okay, sorry about that. Give me a sec. Let me go ahead. Let's get back into it. Get in the car, Galloway, please. That's all I want now. Is really just get in the car. All right. Mensch's bar. All right. Let's go. Let's go to the bar. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised that between shifts, RKO Theater, nice. Sorry, not my problem. I'm solving a case. Trying to solve a case, for God's sake. Here we are. Hopefully this is Mensch's bar. Please let it be Mensch's bar.
drink, fellas? Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Very well.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
Mm-hmm.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Sorry, I had to stop by the bathroom to throw up.
Welcome back, Kibo. Oh my God, mix it up. Seriously, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Mix it up. Come on. Don't do me like this.
Mr. McCaffrey.
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you...
Sorry. And I need to have chat. Back from being in the kitchen, rice cooker's going, making some rice roni on it. Nice. Nice.
Want me to look up
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
The book.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Thank you. Let's try the bowling alley now.
Kids of the week, Shark Toppers.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, code 2.
11 King, in or out? Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Alright, fine. Alright, fine. We'll return to Central first. Not like we have any choice in the matter.
Just go easy, Phelps.
It was just a bump, Galloway. We're alive, aren't we? You just had a little heart attack. No big deal. Alright. Well, we're back at Central. Best to not.
Captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Time to head down there.
Hey, isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
Evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message.
Ooh.
We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants.
Fuck.
He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Okay, man. I'm just trying to do the best that I can. Fucking A.
Got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
All right.
Ah, one of these days.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Guy gave his wife a tat. I said, all his parents.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Excellent. We'll investigate that after we go to the bowling alley. I feel like we need a little bit of lightheartedness.
Let me pose a question. Depends. What's it got to do with? Morals.
Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Just barely missed that guy. Oh my god. Sorry. Put it on my tab or whatever. Steady. These cars are like battering rams. I slowed down for that guy. What did you expect?
Survive this. It's going to be a miracle.
It will. Oh, it will be a miracle for damn sure. Oh, that was close. Look at that one was close. Is it this road here? Yep, just gotta make another turn. Yeah, there it is. Rollins Bowling Alley. If only you could bowl in this game. If only, you know. If only.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. Stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Oh, God.
Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in the garage next to a car.
Tiernan! LAPD!
Grab him, goddammit! Oh, for God's sake.
There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight.
Damn.
These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
I mean...
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
I'm trying.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I'm trying. You're the one that has to try to bust a tire.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'm trying, Galloway.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh my God. Oh.
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong
Come.
person in more than one of these homicides.
God damn it.
Your theories are not airtight by any means.
Sorry.
Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all right, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it.
Ah, I lost.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall.
And he escaped. And he escaped. All right. Let's try to... Yeah, I know. Mix it up. Fucking A, man. Update, mix it up. Well, the last time I opened it, mix it up, it didn't say that it needed an update. What the fuck, man? But no, you're right. Maybe I could try to uninstall Mix It Up and then maybe reinstall it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do about that.
What are you waiting for? Get after him.
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Oh, for God's sake.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What do you think I'm doing?
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
I'll run him off the road.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Okay.
That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
Show me your hands.
Oh. Let's get back in our own car. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll go back to... Actually, have we done anything with the pawnbroker yet? No.
The citizen reports suspicious activity, 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Central unit.
Fuck it, let's go to the pawnbroker. Oh god. Sound. I'm gonna turn this down. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but let's just hope so. Sorry. Yeah, we have yet to visit the pawnbroker, huh? Ready to do it now.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
Interesting.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
Fair.
Be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
We'll be in touch. Oh god. We went to the bowling alley. I guess we gotta try the apartment. And it's a good thing we did the pawnbroker now, just so that way I don't forget about it later. Just so that way we're like further along.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Sorry. Trying to get back on the road.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. The purpose having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his
Well, how do you think I feel?
Any Central unit, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Not my problem, sorry. I'm too focused on driving and on the case. That's just me. Oh my god. I took down a game well.
Come on.
Oh god. Oh God, yeah, I'm in for it now. It was this way. Here we go. Caffrey's apartment. Oh. 6.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Alright. That should be easy enough to figure out. Hopefully. Okay, 3 and 4 are that way. We need apartment 6, so let's head up the stairs. 5 and 6 this way. Excellent. Here it is.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody to let us in. Want to do the honors, Phelps?
Well, they already did it, so there you go.
Incidental.
Yeah. I thought that would have been something, but I guess not. Can't open that one. Shit. Ah! What about this one?
Don't think this is anything.
No.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Certainly does. Oh.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Nope.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
And now you have the murder weapon.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation at least.
Oh no, sorry. Sorry about that. I guess gotta keep going up the stairs.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
Oh, here's another set of stairs. I guess this leads... This has to lead up to the roof. And it does!
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll
that
talk.
son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Ah, God damn it. Why does he keep running? Ah, they always seem to run, man.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Get the fuck back here, man. Why are you making this harder than it should be?
There he is. See him?
No, I can see him. I have eyes. Oh, come on, get back here.
Give it up. LAPD
NYPD!
Yeah, there we go. We got him. Yep. Gotcha, bitch. Whew. Yeah.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever it is, what's that Dahlia fuck?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
They have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. That's fair, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry. Back at Central. Just gotta interview Tiernan first.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellows.
You can't expect me to tell you. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Here's one.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
Got a lot of evidence on you, buddy.
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this?
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
You bought some liquor, dude.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out.
She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
I have faith in the Lord. Do you, senor? Pray not.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Anyone seen where Miss Wells went?
No, hang on. Where's over here. Over here.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
For sure.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Torn letter. He's got the other half of the letter.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter? What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
I don't know, dude.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn?
Got my rice-a-roni and dolled it up with carrots, cheese, and turkey. Nice.
Summers, I would be.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Mm-hmm.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Okay. Can't really charge him.
Anybody making coffee soon? That's correct.
As well as some added turmeric for heart health. Nice.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Nice.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective.
McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Damn.
Thanks for your help.
That's a lot, though. That is a lot. Okay. Let's head over to the first interview room. It was over here.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
No.
Mouthpiece first strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
That's
Now
not
the
it.
DA wants my head.
No, not even there. Interview over here, right, by the stairs. Of course, by the stairs. I forgot about that.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
I have faith in the Lord. Do you, senor? No way.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn, and that it was all over the radio, and that he would protect me.
This is rough.
And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it.
Yeah, it's possible. There's literally blood on your face.
It wasn't me.
How's the LAPD up to these days? No way.
Not yet.
Wait here.
You really think I'm gonna squeal?
I need a drink.
No.
I got the jitters again.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before.
I believe he's too weak to have done it, though, to be honest. Yeah, Tiernan's... I can't see Tiernan doing that. He doesn't have the strength, let alone the will.
You had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge.
McCaffrey's been a psychopath this whole time. That's what I'm suspecting, too. Like, I don't know what it is, but McCaffrey kind of looks like Ben Shapiro, which is a little scary to think about.
Some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. He's never been in combat.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book. And she got what was coming to her. Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Yeah.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
For damn sure, man. Shit. Three-minute warning. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Kibo. Yeah. Only $445 of city damage. Well, damn. I'll be damned. Should have drove better, but yeah.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunny squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is the craziest, the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Namboos?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Namboos and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Damn. That was intense. Quarter Moon Murders.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Damn.
I've been in this job 20 years.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Oh, just you wait. Grown men.
To suffer woes,
playing at
which hope
being
thinks
bored.
infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
Heavens to Betsy!
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Yep. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on a minute. Alright, give me a sec. Let me go ahead and redeem. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
Low-fat milk, chicken McNuggets made with white meat, and crisp ripe apple dippers. McDonald's Happy Meal, an excellent source of happiness.
for those ready to hit the road.
Hit the road. This is for the long way.
Long way home.
This
is for those who want to widen their horizons. This is for the passing lane. This is for right now.
Right now. Hit the road for Pontiac driving excitement and lease a Grand Prix GT for as low as $275 a month for 39 months. Call for important details. This is for me.
For me.
Hit the road for Pontiac driving excitement. This is for me.
新しい時代のお米無洗米ついに登場。米ぬかがない。だから研がずに炊ける。お米本来の美味しさを初めて実現。だから簡単。便利。美味しい。どうですか、親方。お米の常識を変えた無洗米。
研がなくてもいいの。
無洗米はキューティーちゃんマークが目印。
日本の皆様へ心を込めた贈り物。戦火では季節折々のフルーツをはじめシーフード、ビーフステーキ、ワインなどたくさんの商品を用意しております。お申し込みお問い合わせは 1-800-874-7754 戦火までどうぞ。
So, what are we gonna call her?
Fanny. I want to call her Fanny.
We can't call her Fanny. Fanny, I like it. Unusual. Unique.
Welcome back from the ads, chat. Hopefully that will help. Okay. Back in it.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson. Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
news
run was too good to be
appeal
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to
It's
mean?
supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want? Where are you going with this, Cole? He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I mean, it could be literal. I'm not sure.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
You trying to sit me down?
You think the Vice boys get any on the side?
Sorry. We got a lead. And get in the car. There we go.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We've got to get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with it.
Sorry.
Cole, come on!
Pershing Square. Oh, there's the water fountain. There's the fountain. Took a minute.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Up we go.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Where next, indeed?
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Short's social security card. Jesus Christ. That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley. Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Well, gee, you think?
Root beers all around, doll.
Gee, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. Ha, what a day to be a cop. That pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Any Central Unit, Car 16M reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identify.
Nothing. Hello out there, welcome to stream, hope you're doing well, and yes, that's right, we're playing a game where it involves driving again, and so far we've caused thousands of dollars of damage to this. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Every time I play any game with driving, I'm just like, I turn my brain off and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm driving like it's Crazy Taxi. No, Martian, come on. Well, what else did you expect from me? What else were you expecting? Oh, God. Hang on a minute. Let's see, we got that. We got Pershing Square. Oh, I don't know. Law-abiding driver. Is that what you were expecting? Oh my God. Fuck. I guess that's where we have to go next.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
And my mix-it-up just refuses to play anything normally with sound. With just any sound coming out of it. My God. Oh my God. Let's see here. Main Street Terminal, RKO Theater, Pershing Square, we were already there. Public Library, Intolerance Set. Okay, hang on a minute. Angel's Flight. Here. Let's try that. Dan, that redeemed sound fried. Absolutely fried. Oh, absolutely fried. Like, I had to reset this thing multiple times. And while I do have a feeling I'm going to need to update and mix it up, like, it's in the latest version. I don't know what's going on with it, man. Maybe uninstalling and reinstalling the program will help. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Oh, God. Sorry. Fuck. Okay. I guess this way. Out of the way. Sorry.
If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
Oh, hang on. I gotta go back. Turn around. Sorry. You're fine. It's just a scratch. Martian, those are hit and runs. Well, what did you expect from the police? For them to be good and honest cops? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. You know what? True. Oh god, this is too funny. Oh shit.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little
What?
faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Fedora jump scare. Indeed. Fuck it. Make a run for it. Tippy taps.
You gotta be kidding. I could save all you.
Gotta be kidding me. Go through here? We're in a hurry. Tippy tap.
Case in the paper?
I guess
That's the
so.
detective who solved it. Those poor kids losing everything.
Isn't he the cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
Now, hang on a minute. Something missing? Oh.
Let's go.
Alright. Give me a sec. This. Oh my god.
Better you than me. Be careful.
I am trying my best. Yeah, hell no.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Huh. Interesting.
From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
You're just leaving it there? Apparently. Oh fuck.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Wait. Come on.
There we go. There we go. Well, we're alive. That's enough for me. Tomb Raider ass mechanics. Oh.
That was too close. Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here. Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
A Molder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Possibly. Did we find some of these locations? I don't know if we did. I have no clue if we ever found them. Okay, we already went here. Archeo, Main Street. Intolerance set here. Angel's Flight. Where the fuck would the public library be? Okay, hidden vehicle. Westlake tar pits? Ugh. Art museum, no. Hidden vehicle. Okay, different police station. Hidden vehicle. Damn, there's a lot. There's a lot more to this than I thought. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is there anything else I might have not found? Vehicle. No. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Get in, damn it. Oh, God. Oh, God, okay. Here we go.
He keeps mementos from all his victims. This guy needs to be taken out of circulation. He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is. You can enjoy it while it lasts. I got you now, genius. I'm coming for you.
That's the difficult part of just finding all this evidence and then not knowing how to connect all of it, or how to connect even some of it. Take that for what you will. Sorry. Put it on my tab.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
Drive safely. Me, no. Oh. Is this it? I mean, I guess it is. This is technically...
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case?
Sorry. Out of my way.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
What's my beef with you?
Wow, that looks like a beauty.
I guess gotta go up here. Yep. There it is. Oh my fucking God.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You
slow me down anyway, old timer.
LOL. LOL. Anyway. Yeah, come on. Let's get up here. Oh, God. Probably have to climb up this thing and then get up the ladder. Oh, God. Okay. No. You got it. Okay. All I know for certain is we gotta climb higher. Oh, come on. You fucking kid. There we go. Parkour. Yeah. Up we go. No. I am not about to fall. Oh! Oh, God. Get up. Get up, damn it. No. No. Whoa.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Yeah, I guess so. Here we go. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, come on, get up. Get up there. Yeah, get up there, champ. And then up this one. Hell yeah. Fuck. Oh, my hands sweat. My hands are sweating from that. Oh my god. Just probably gotta walk along here until we can find something. A ladder, maybe? Oh. Here we go.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Huh. Just gonna leave that there, Phelps? Are you kidding me?
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
Yeah, it seems like that. Okay.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
I'm trying, okay? Yeah, we have absolutely been on a roll here. You're definitely right about that. We've been on a roll, just not a roll. We've not been on a roll. It's more like we've been on a dinner roll, I guess. Oh, we're absolutely on a dinner roll. Okay, where to next? Oh, we've yet to find this place. It's gonna be a bit of a drive.
We're gonna catch hell.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Sorry. Sorry, that was clearly not the way.
Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
Yeah. Just gotta keep finding the clues.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street.
Sorry.
Unit to handle code 2.
Not my problem. We're just going out looking for clues. That's all you need to know. Sorry. Put that on my tab.
I get the point.
What point? What point are you getting from my destruction?
Calm down.
Oh God, where's the next turn?
Peggy, I'm going to return the tank.
Gonna be back in 15. Need to take care of some things. Thank you for the lurk, Kibo, as always. Fucking hell, mix it up. Why are you like this? Refresh. I genuinely don't know if that's gonna help with anything. Okay, so we're on 6th. Yeah, we're on 6th. Keep going straight. And then we have to make a left. Left on Commonwealth. Another left. And then a right. this Commonwealth right here? Is this the one? No. It's Parkview. No, that's Parkview. Actually, we could make a left on Benton. We could like make a left on Benton and then. Yeah, let's try Benton. Let's try Benton. Because it's not quite there yet. Benton Way. Ah. Oh, we almost missed the turn. Okay, this way. Okay. So, from Benton, straight down Hoover, and then make a right on San Marino. All right. It's just a little paint. Just a little paint. No big deal. Nice. Good thing I found it. Yay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost at San Marino. All right. Yes. Rank has increased. Sorry. And then we go down this way. Whew. Made it. Oh, God. That don't look right. None of this looks right at all. Oh, God. I hate this.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
Very funny.
Oh, boy. How the fuck are we... Wooden walkways laid out under the tar. And I gotta reach the center island. Oh, my God. This is...
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? Gangway staked around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so this way.
Steady.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. That's at least good enough for me.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Easy.
Island is right over here.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
Well, I'll be damned. There's the shoe. And another excerpt.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Well, at least we don't have to go through that again.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from a poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. That's certainly what I'm hoping for. Oh, God. I could not get this part of the game. The trick, only part I looked up, guys, for. Yeah, no, I understand that, see. The way that you have to do it is, like, you have to angle. You got to angle the camera downward to look down at the boards, and you kind of have to, like, look at the reflection of the light. There's a reflection of the light in order to see the boards underneath and where to walk. So I think that's mainly how I figured it out anyway. Where to next? What about the art museum that we went by earlier? Could that be something maybe? I really liked it, but it's hard if you don't understand the landmarks. Yeah. Pretty much. All right. Get in, Galloway. Thank you.
So this guy looks out for women in bars.
Oh no, that part was fine. I meant the whole chapter, reading the poems and going where to. Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Probably offers them a lift.
That's understandable.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
Oh God, how are we supposed to get there? Take a right, and then a left, and then one of those two. Okay.
Not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Indeed. That's the surprising part. Just a little bit of scrap metal. No big deal. Yeah, there we go. Made it. LA County Art Museum. Oh, God. Oh, there's a maze. Oh, no. Oh, I hate mazes. Shit.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
Right.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
Left. Then.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case for
First
that poor lady
right.
killed near City Hall.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
That price is outrageous.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to get... How are you even supposed to get into the maze? Okay. Okay, well, this is the main part of the maze anyway. So.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
You do that. Now, I gotta take a left here. Right. Right. Left. Reached it. Hell yeah.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Huh.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
See? That was easy. I found Celine Henry's ring. How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
See, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a waste in the police force. Good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Now it's dark out. That's fun.
The heck?
Sorry.
His name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Let's get in. Come on, Galloway, get in the car. Please. Is it? It's probably here. Thank you.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide.
Sorry.
You're gonna kill us!
You're alive, aren't you? Sorry. Out of my way. Out of my way. We have a case to solve. A lot of rain poured down for sure. We gotta be going the right way, surely. Sorry.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it. Sorry. Sorry.
Where'd you learn to drive?
Where'd you learn to drive? Where'd I learn to drive? From your mother. I learned how to drive from your mother. Jeez. Oh, shit.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Yeah. How the fuck are we gonna... Well, there's already damage to the car, so... Yeah, ain't no way of solving the case for sure. Oh, God. Over this, maybe... Stairs, here we go. Nice. Fuck.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh, come on. Oh, God. I done fucked it, man. Oh, no.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Where am I supposed to lean this damn thing?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Come on.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as...
Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Galloway, you could have worked faster than that, man. Oh, jeez. This guy. This fucking guy. Hold on, where are we supposed to go from here, then? Oh, no, that's not it. That's not the way to go. To climb? No. No. Oh, God. Okay. Thank God. Huh. Alright, fine. We'll use the ladder. Okay. And this does appear to be the throne, so... at least we reached it.
Typewriter ring.
Typewriter ring.
Evelyn Summers.
That's right. Nice. Nice find.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
And it's falling apart.
No.
God damn it, Phelps, run! Fucking run! Oh. Oh my God. Oh, that was
I thought the whole
too
thing
close.
was gonna come crashing down on.
You think?
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Did you find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Religious. Oh boy. Let's have to go out this way. Last place one would expect to be in. RKO Theater. In vehicle. No. No. Okay, well, we just got out there. No. 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 Oh, God, where would this guy even be? Let's try this place.
Might see this as a cry for help. For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer.
Could be.
Researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters and the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department, Phelps.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Christ, crown of thorns.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
Oh,
We're
fuck.
from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me.
Oh,
You
shit.
know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Oh, God.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
It's possible. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Is it this way? Or... Just gotta go back. Okay, go back. Maybe this way? No. I think both gates are probably closed. Fuck. This is the way. This is the way. Here we go.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Already lit here. Just gotta try this door, maybe? No. This door. Okay. Oh, shit! Whoa, that's a lot of blood. Yep. Yeah, no, this is the place.
It's the basis for all his riddles.
Prometheus.
Defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
As it would seem.
I hate to think what he's done with this thing.
Yeah, I'd hate to think that too.
Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology.
Probably.
He's cruel and he's methodical.
Yeah, no, you're right about that. And the tire iron! Oh.
If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
Yeah!
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
Well, you're not wrong there.
We're going down there?
Seems to be the only way.
Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously qualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Oh, that's a dead end. It's this way.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Sorry, I had to stop by the bathroom to throw up.
Welcome back, Kibo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God, I think we're at the potential finale. Again, potential finale.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Ah, missed.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you? You felt it. Understood the power.
Oh, God.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
Fuck. No. that's a dead end. Guess this way? No, I went back. No, it's not it. So I have to go through... No, that's a dead end. Okay, that's a dead end there. Oh my fucking god. Okay, dead end there. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay, I'm going the right way. Wait, no, I think I went back. Oh my god. Oh, this motherfucker. Is he going further down? I cannot seem to tell.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
There he is.
You're exactly...
Well, at least I know where he's going. Ah. Oh, for God's sake. And I'm down. Ah, God damn it. I was right there, man. He was right there.
We're going down there?
We were so close. So fucking close, I swear, man. Well, I mean, I am.
Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're out there.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Well, I got him in the arm. That's something.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Thanks for shooting my hat off, you dick. Ah!
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Does it attract you?
He's over there.
Understood the power.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable here?
Oh, you missed me both times, buddy. Oh, God. Yeah! We got him! We fucking got him! Oh.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right?
It has
Case
to
of the
be.
century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
Oh, shit.
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there.
My disappointment
It'll all be quite
is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
How do you think I feel? Yeah, that's a lot of fucking disappointment right there, for sure. Oh my God.
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Vice, but my hands are tied.
Well, there you go. There you go. I mean, we did it. we got him. Promoted the vice desk. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. The truth lost to all but a handful of men. God damn, man. God damn. Possible to kill Mason while in the catacombs. Yep. Jesus Christ. That's certainly something. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, chat. Let me take a quick break from the game just to show you what's happened. So, I may or may not have gotten a quote tweet from Nelku. She said, "You're scaring my cinema rolls. Please do not take them." I was not expecting that. all I saw was cinema rolls. Well then, yeah. That's what I thought too. Oh God, that is just too funny. But it's all, you know what? Look, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun at the very least. Well then. Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. Let's fucking go.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
Yep.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No Marine in this company will let you down.
Well, I hope he's right. I hope he's right about that. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Phelps.
The Black Caesar.
A special request was made to transfer you to advice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective?
Ooh.
2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Read it.
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to advice. How does it feel?
A little weird.
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
True.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Sorry. That's blocked. Turn over this way. Oh, that's also blocked. Okay, so that whole stretch of road, no go. But this is good.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel?
Junkie's apartment. We're solving crimes in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night.
Shithole for our first date.
It's up the stairs, detectives.
Somebody gonna tell us
Around
what
the
the hell is
corner,
going on?
last door on the left.
Thank you.
I'm all done. $20 and never
Your
see that
show
person
now.
again.
Thank you, my man. I guess over here. Yep.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to advice.
What have we got? 2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine.
We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a two-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Yeah. Let's just look around for evidence, see what we can find. Oh boy. Alright.
One Surette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Yep. Okay, nothing on this hand. Here we go.
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
Yep. Pretty much. What do we got here? Wallet.
Find anything interesting?
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor. Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Beats me, man. And there's the license.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
Yep. Let's hope so.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
No, wait, never mind. We already looked. Let's see. Oh. Just gotta look at the other body.
Took his jolt and drifted off.
Yep.
And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Yep. What might this be here?
Find anything interesting? Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle.
Could be a slot machine result, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Huh.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Your guess is as good as mine, man. Huh. Anything else?
A bit heavy for an empty cup.
Black Caesar. Anything else?
I think they're getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
Turntables have needles? I mean, I guess. I could kind of see that, yeah. That is at least like one correlation. For sure. Let's see here.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Yep, they really don't. Another cup.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Yeah, that's interesting. Sorry. Another one.
Find anything interesting?
There's the horn. Not really much to go off of there. And a violin. No. Not much here either. Huh. Oh, check the wallet. Why didn't I think of that? Hang on. Let's go back to this guy.
Seen it all.
Wallet. There's the license.
Never the same, are they?
Oh, different wallet. Right. Forgot about that. Okay.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Damn.
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Yep.
Another special order from the Caesar.
Yep.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Black Caesar Food Hut. It seems to make a lot of sense. Plus, it's daylight out. Yay! That didn't take too long. Oh, it's just across the street. Okay. All right. All right.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Black Caesar Food Hut.
Help you? Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're inquiring into the death.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
And
Get that son of a bitch.
seriously, dude.
Stay on him.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh. God. Literally right behind him. Ow!
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
There we go.
Quit dancing around and hit me. You freak of nature.
What's your name?
Fucking hell, Earl.
Morgan.
You suck.
An answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Well, now, what might we have here? Oh, come on. You had it. Ooh.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
They just might.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer. Junk.
Yeah, nothing to come out of that. I tried. No.
Morphine.
Yep.
Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
There's the morphine in there. I already opened that. Okay, we already found it. We already found everything. Okay. Oh. Okay, so how is this going to be relevant?
I don't think this is going to help us.
Yeah, it's not going to help. Same thing with this thing.
Nope.
Alright, now we could go out and talk to Morgan.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Popcorn cups with the morphine in it?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Okay. Excellent.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now, what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
Okay.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Fucking A, Earl. You really are a jackass, aren't you? Guess we gotta go to the... Well, we're already at the hut, so... Phone number. I can't believe we forgot. We forgot phone... Or is this the phone right here? Yeah. No, it's the phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective.
Alrighty.
Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thank you.
Wasn't that the cop who caught the
Oh
guy
shit!
that
All
ran
right,
into the ad?
hang on a minute. I need to. Okay. Let's get into the car and let's go to the booking agency. Just so that way we can figure things out here. Careful now. Don't want to scratch up this dude's car, or else he's gonna throw a hissy fit.
I heard you were in the blue room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy. How is Hopgood doing, Roy?
All units in the vicinity and
Who?
any central unit. Citizen reports
Marlon
of 15
Hopgood,
7th and
your
2nd.
informer.
Unit to handle
He was my
code
corroborating
identified.
witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon.
Oh yeah.
Not sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
Ooh.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
I mean, we still got him in the end. Can't blame me for that. I guess. Who knows? Sorry.
Going too fast. That was a tax-paying citizen. You just bounced off the fucking hood, Phelps.
I'm gonna love making this guy mad. Oh, I'm gonna love this. Oh God.
You should be locked up.
Oh gee, you think? Can you believe? I mean, I can't. I can't believe it. Oh my God. I'm gonna love pissing this guy off. Of all people, you know. Jones's booking agency.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
That's your opinion, man. 238.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Excuse me. Is this door?
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones, don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
I think it was FM. I think it was 275. Bingo!
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, Get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
There we go.
Boys, I ain't got time for this. Come on, beat these sons of bitches down. God damn. I don't believe this.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Smart idea.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s?
Not a lot, I imagine.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages.
Yep.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
Potentially. Ramez removals.
They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
Interesting.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Huh? What might this be?
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Anything else I might have missed? Sorry. Alright, fine, we'll talk.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. I'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
Okay.
What is the link between the morphine and the number slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Well, we identified the distributor.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlinotti. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Adi.
Adi's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road.
Right.
Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
Last one.
What's the score with Rama's removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
C-Sharp 3D says actually Merlin runs Camelot.
Of course he does. Of course he does. Well.
So when we visit Rama's removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase,
of course he
wardrobe to hide our dope in, They're going to be copacetic.
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Hey, the fuck is wrong with you, Earl? The fuck is wrong with you, man?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking.
There you go.
Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton, owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks, man.
Excellent. Thank you.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
I guess
So Mickey
numbers
Cohen or
operations
Jack Dragna
next.
stole the Army surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants return customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
Need in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit handle identifying.
Well, there we are, numbers operation. Huh. We're making damn good timing. Making damn good timing. It's up here. Just gotta make our way up this way.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running?
Ooh.
And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go over to the slot machine. See if this does us any good. Fine, pull the lever. Nope, not quite. Hold and hold. We need a bell. Come on. Ding, 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 ding! There we go. There's more of the morphine.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
That's a lot. That's a lot of morphine, man. Ooh.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin.
Of course, you gotta get the paper trail. And Ramez Removals. There it is again.
This place is our next stop.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh, that...
Oh.
to win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
All right. Fucking A.
Give it up, Artie.
Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Oh, great. Oh no, he's still going. He's still going. This way. Fuck. Ah. God damn it. Get after him. Get after him. For God's sakes, Phelps, tackle him.
Stop right there, Artie, or I will shoot.
Oh, for God's sake. Dude, come on. This is getting ridiculous. I can't. Ah. Come on, Cole. Gang up on him. There we go. Excellent. We got him.
All right, relax, motherfucker.
He runs Camelot, as if.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
All right, fine. I'll look at it. Let me see. Oh, okay.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
Eee. I knew there was more to this.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Do you now? Really? I find that very hard to believe.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as his supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me?
Me?
That nigga's a dead man. I moved the dope Jose brings me. Jose Ramez? I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez
I mean, I'm
seems to
sure you
owe
did.
you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and ship dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin. But we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Yeah.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I guess the next place would... Now we would have to go to Ramez Removals. No, come on. We already went to the food hut. Don't tell me I missed a
Cohen
clue.
runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action that's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
Ah!
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easier.
I'm sure it does, partner. Working with Earl in the Vice Division, oh, it's gonna make me a very happy man. Very, very happy man. I just want to troll the fuck out of him, you know?
LAPD, we're here to see Jose Ramez. What's it about? Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
Well, that's great. Now we gotta chase after him.
11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
Here comes the cavalry.
Kabooey Zora says who.
Oh, God. Fucking hell. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, this always manages to happen. No. Ah. Okay, message.
Kabooey Zora says who. PMUTHAFLUCK.
That didn't work. Yeah, that did not quite work as you would have expected it to.
Get this asshole off the road. We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
What do you think I'm doing? Well, you got that guy. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! We got one of our guys. Fuck!
Just give me a little closer.
That was not supposed to happen. There goes the property damage.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
God damn it.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What do you think I am doing?
That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history.
Yay. All right. Let's get him out. There we go.
Hands behind your head.
It just oh my god. Oh, it's those little things you gotta love so much. Ah.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Thank you for the clip,
Save it
Kibo.
for the
Always
DA,
appreciate it.
Chico. Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Oh my god. All right. No. Guess I have to go over here. No. Oh, come on. Come on now. Here we go.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Martinati is buying a lot of furniture.
And polar
Why is
bear.
Brahma buying so much ice?
Oh, here we go. Newspaper. Yay! Bugsy Siegel. Not Beanie Siegel, Bugsy. It seems. Oh boy.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
Are we gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you.
Yep.
If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln. Mm-mm.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't start making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Oh, fuck. Ooh. Well, ain't that something? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'll put that down for now. Already looked at that. Just gotta look around here, perhaps.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
That's what I'm thinking. That is exactly.
There must be a way through the back.
Oh, more water here. Okay.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
In all fairness, it's a lot of furniture.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
I'm sure she would be. I'm sure she would.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
Hey.
Smells of old people in here.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. This has got to lead us somewhere, surely.
This is useless.
I can't see a damn thing.
Oh.
You need to get up onto the floor above.
Well, that's your best idea. And I'm not opposed to it. So tall ladder. Oh god, okay. Cargo crane. It's probably over here. Ooh. If I had to guess... Oh, hang on. He's over there. Actually, no. Let me move this over here. Put it down over here. So why not? Nowhere else to put it anyways. Let's try. Pick this one up. And then we move this. Again, probably over here.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
As I suspected. As I suspected. Whee!
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
Ooh.
There's something frozen inside.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, I'll be damned.
Morphine.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Sounds like it.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the ice.
Oh, fuck. Chad, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away. In the middle of a cutscene? Damn.
コルゲンの新しい風邪薬は効き目の成分が液状になりました。で、これが体の中に入ると、ほら、ほらほらほら、早いでしょ？
効きます。コルゲン IB 透明カプセル。
Some crusher, a little crusher. Milk keeps me fit and tastes so great. I want some crusher, a glass of crusher. It's tough enough to make milk shake. And milk, or will crusher.
At home base, you could breathe new life into your kitchen with a third off selected wall and floor tiles. Or, for a complete change, with half-price kitchen units. Now with up to an extra 30% off as well. We'll even give you a free integrated dishwasher. You can make anywhere a home for less, just at home base.
At Asda, we're always finding ways to lower costs.
We pass those savings on to the customer.
We've reduced packaging so we can save you money on your washing powder. It's gone from a box to a tiny strip of cardboard.
We're always finding new ways to drive more fuel efficiently.
Because we save money on fuel, you can save money on your breakfast cereal.
If we put all them savings together, that means another big rollback. Big rollback!
4,000 rollbacks this spring. 4,000. That's a lot.
Everything you need for your week shop.
Asda, saving you money every day.
Here's an incredible deal and a great holiday gift. This popular scooter free with the purchase of any mattress set. John B. Schultz features the all-new no-flip Beauty Rest mattress. Hands down the world's most comfortable mattress.
Welcome back from the ad breaks chat. Did I unmute? Yep, okay. I had to double check. Oh, goddamn, we gotta chase after him. Oh, we gotta chase after our guy. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh. Dude, I can't see shit.
That's it, you asshole! Show me your face, motherfucker!
Come on. Yeah, got him. Just like that. He's not... Ah, I shot him in the leg. Come on.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Of course. Of course. Hunting polar bear. It's only the next logical step anyways. No. Let's just get in the car. Let's get in the car. All right.
Serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
Yeah, I guess.
understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little. Let his hair down at the end of the week. But
Sure.
morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's...
I hope you got some money saved up.
I love making this man
It's
mad.
important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers.
Sure.
But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high...
What the hell?
What the hell?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. When all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen? Will you listen to yourself?
Will you listen to me? Of course you won't.
Officers need help. Hollywood and Highland officers need help.
Oh, God.
Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Not my problem. Yes. Oh, my God. Ah. Let me... Oh, my God. So much traffic. So much traffic this time of day. There we go. We made it. We made it.
Closed.
As if it's ever closed.
Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those
Save it for
newfangled
someone who wants
refrigerators.
to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
Oh, shit.
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Yep.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours. Come on in and get massacred, cocksuckers!
I
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. I'm wide open here.
Okay, I got that guy.
Your move, mister. Come get me.
Oh, you missed.
Clear me some space here.
Okay, got that guy.
Fucking coat.
Yeah, give me a sec. There we go.
Throw out the guns. Give me some goddamn cover. Please just kill these assholes already. I got you now,
That guy.
I'm wide open here.
Come on out.
There are guns in here anytime soon. Understand? Weapons on the ground now.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's on me. Should have just kept my pistol, not... Don't get greedy with the shotgun, Phelps.
Friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
Come on, buddy.
I'm wide open here. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air. You're pretty brave for a dead man. Give me some goddamn cover.
Oh, my God.
Stay down.
No. Okay, got that guy.
Right between your eyes. You're covered, Phelps.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, I got that one. Got that one.
Find some cover.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Empty.
All right. Oh. Well, he's up there.
I'm wide open here.
Dude, there's literally nobody else here. You kidding me?
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? As soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So come down to this.
Ah, I'm dead. I got shitty aim, man. Fuck. Well, we got him.
Let's have a look around.
All right, you
now
got
we
it.
Finally got some peace and quiet.
Oh my God.
I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here.
What do you think? There's the morphine.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
Mm-hmm.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is going to make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
All right, man. Your loss.
Well, well. Who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Oh, we were missing a clue. Shit. Well, I mean, we still got it done regardless. $2,463 in vehicle damage. Well, that's something. Oh, this is different. This is a different case.
Sure,
Freddie
I know,
needs
Freddie.
money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring.
Has he said how
Says
much it's going to cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
All right. You got it, buddy. You got it.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Well, ain't this a lovely view?
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put them down to 1 round.
But probably not the most practical way of getting down from... Yeah, no. I would absolutely... yeah, no. No, that is not the way of getting out of the department.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
50 bucks?
I want to
Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
He's got you there.
He's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with. Do you ever listen to yourself? I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
I don't know, dude. You should listen to yourself more often. if I'm being honest. Okay.
Extra, read all about it.
Can it twerp? Oh my God.
You with a personality.
All right, Roy, get in the car. Right, Mike Lyman's bar. That's right.
Dig this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me."
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, "All right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here?" An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
Hey. Well, at least she wasn't lying. You gotta give her that. Don't miss the turn. Here we go. Mike Lyman's. 10:30. Hey, good time. Good time. Real good time. You're the one supposed to
There's
talk
a little
to?
sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Oh, the one in the back. Okay. All right.
Does the chicken come with fried tomatoes?
Fried tomatoes?
Freddie.
What?
You're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz.
Okay.
Careful.
Be careful.
He likes guns. Now, do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie.
Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Yeah.
I just don't know how
He's got a point
Let's go
there.
visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
5-star goddamn wedding.
Alright, let's get in the car.
You believe his story? Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Beep, beep.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Not my problem. Alright. I just have to make a turn here. Ah, just keep following the flag. Keep following. Shit. Get down.
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
Well, they were kidding. He loves guns. Ow, come on. Oh, come on, man. That's just bullshit. Alright, skip the cutscene. Fuck. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, got that one.
Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh, God.
11K calling KTCL. Officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452.
Oh, my God. What the fuck, game? Yeah, let's skip this. Let's skip that. Oh, my God.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
All right.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Yeah. And no, nothing else. Anything in his coat?
Silver dollar.
Hmm.
Thought they took these things out of circulation.
Interesting. Anything in here, maybe?
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Yeah. It certainly does. Nothing of interest there. Yeah, of course, he had a Thompson.
I think I've seen it all. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Nah, not much there.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
I guess we gotta look further into the house. Parnell's.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
That's the weird thing.
These are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Could be. 20th century market. What else might be here? Another gun.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
No.
I don't think so.
Trying to find something, damn it. Head back out. Just gotta head out.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
I mean, I'm sure he does, but we're still looking around. Trying to find some clues if possible, maybe. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah!
Huh. Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Very funny. Very funny. Alright, anyway. What about this one? Ooh!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Oh, more?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
No. It's not much. As far as I could tell, anyway. Not a lot I could glean from that. Anything else we might be able to find? Let's use the camera.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Ooh.
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Indeed they do. Okay. Just look like there's another one here. Open that one up. Same deal. And what do we have here?
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
Let me see. Next page. Maybe that'll give me something. Here we go. Oh, EJ.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
That's something. Good thing I looked there. Did that. Just gotta talk to the neighbor now. And And of course he left.
You with a personality. I knew it wasn't safe.
Of course they left. I guess we didn't need that other guy, huh? Should have taken the confession, but not confession, but like testimony. Oh well. I tried. I done tried. Let's try Parnell's. Locations.
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted.
Bing, bing.
There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
No.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure he is.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Easy. Easy turn there. And here we are at Parnell's. Hell yeah.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Over-seasoning, ain't that funny? All right.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
We insist.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Go. Okay. I'll get out of your way.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Thank you. Let's see here.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
Hang on a minute. 14. Oh.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. Jorge Garcia Cruz.
It could be him. Now we can get to the interview.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better.
Big yikes there, Parnell. That's already big yikes from me.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
I'm sure you did.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay.
Damn.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight.
Right.
He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
No.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
Thank you.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is going to be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
At least he's helping us out, Roy. Chill.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? What another accommodation? That's disgusting.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Come. Oh, man. You know what? I needed that. God damn it, I needed that. If only Mix It Up wasn't giving me such hell, you know? It'd be nice.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Honestly, I think the Mix It Up era is making the Redeem funnier. Yeah. You're not wrong there, but it's just a little frustrating sometimes to deal with.
This is the hopper,
Scuff.
which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is
There we
for
go,
the
that one
pasta.
works.
This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
You got it.
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go...
It's alright, we just need to talk to him.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. It brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
God damn.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
I mean, it's something at least, sure.
It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
Oh.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole. What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Talk to the dispatcher. Even if Parnell is the fall guy, it's these guys who handle the goods.
Right, I gotta talk to this guy.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
The silver dollar.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on there.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question? That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
I mean, at least we know where we're going to next.
I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Honestly, fresh vegetables don't really smell like anything at all. They're just fine, man. They're okay. It's tolerable. Fucking hell, Roy. Fucking hell. I guess 20th century market?
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
Come on. Shit.
Look where you're going.
I'm trying. Okay.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody.
Maybe.
You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? You ask
Rowan. You're still alive, aren't you? Come on. Smell that fresh air, motherfucker. Oh, God. Roy is lucky that his car is still running. Oh my God. Out of the road. Get out of the road. Whew. 20th century market. Here we are.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
You got it.
these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
There they are.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Oh, god damn it. There's always at least one person that's gonna run. Got him. There we go.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Come on.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Yep. I guess so.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Same silver dollar.
Ready to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican. Tijuana address.
Not much to go off of there, but okay.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
It's pretty reasonable to me. I don't know.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
It's the silver dollar, man.
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
Silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ooh.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
Okay.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good.
This is making a lot of
The
sense.
gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
Yeah. There's only so much one man could do. It's not always the best situation to be in, but Honestly, I think the mix-it-up error is making the redeem fund. Oh yeah, I already read that. Gonna start looking at potential retargets. Okay, that sounds good, Kibo. Sounds good.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
Well, at least they're getting something. They're getting something out of it.
Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Let's go.
There goes a week's wages.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay, fuck it. Ah.
All right, move.
Move! Let's go!
All right, all right, all right. Let me get behind the cart.
Everyone into position. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns. Go, Phelps.
Oh, God. Get the cover, get the cover. Got that guy.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Ah, all right, fine. Ah. Oh, come on. Ah. Fucking hell, man. Try again.
Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. Get your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Go, Phelps. Get in there.
And I'm down again. I guess I gotta make a run for it. Probably, if I had to guess. It would better cover me, man.
Get your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Go, Phelps. Get in there. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air. Ah! Son of a bitch shot me!
There we go. Got that one. Okay, good. Got that one.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Got 3 potentials. Okay, that's good.
Cover, you lunatic. Throw down your gun, you wait. I'm still gonna ice you. Clear me some space here.
Oh, where's the last ones?
Put the weapon down now.
Bro, you're not hitting anything.
think that's the last of them, Cole.
You impressed? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, man. Whew. That was efficient work.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Okay, let's see what we got for raid targets. Dino Blue VT, Anosoki, and Terrible VTuber. Okay, that sounds good. I'll have to take a look at each of them just to make sure. No, wrong area. Here.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, that's a shame. Shame we won't get to see it. Alright, and another silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Yes, not a lot. Anything else you might have had over here? Nope. Nope. I don't think there's anything else on them as far as I could tell.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Nope. Which ones? Put the stash in the trunk? Or the truck? Okay, which box?
What now?
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
Yeah, I guess so. While we're at it. Sure thing. I mean, I already looked at the... Yay! Found my hat. There's another guy. And what do we have here?
Must be $1,000 here.
That's a lot of money. Okay, nothing there. Fine. Oh, another silver dollar.
Yet another silver dollar.
That's what I said. La la la. Oh God. I mean, I've been looking over the bodies. Nope, can't go through there. Got it. Oh, Lord, where else am I supposed to look? Just gotta look back here again. Yep. Nothing. Nope. You'd think the cans would be the first place to look, but I guess not. Nope. Not that guy. Not quite. Maybe check up here? I don't know. Cover. Nope. I already checked that guy. I just fell down and went boom. Oh no. Are you okay at least? That's all I'm hoping for right now is just that you're okay. So I guess we gotta check the truck, maybe? Or is it already opened? No. No. To be fair, I got spooked. That's fair.
Any ideas?
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
Well. Alright, well. Not really much I can go off of. Seriously, I'm literally looking around here. Nope. That's not it. Okay, give me a sec. I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, silver dollar left hand, wallet, breast pocket. We already found those. Is it this stuff over here? No, that can't be it. Well, this is where we came in.
Not now, Phelps.
Oh, okay, man. Okay. Okay. To look over. Near. Well, what room? What room? Sorry. Oh, this box. Okay, here we go.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about? Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
ANG. This one.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
Would I ever?
134 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
It would be great to do that. Probably be the biggest miracle in history, for sure. But I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. If only. If only we could. Let me check. Oh shit, we've already gone past the 6-hour mark. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna check each of the raid targets. Let's see what they're up to. Okay, let's check out. What's he up to? Okay, he's doing Mario Kart 64. Cool. Oh shit, they're watching Marble Hornets on Anasoki's channel. That's interesting. What about... Fuck. Terra Bull. You're doing a repo collab. Okay. You know what? I think the closest thing would probably be Enosoki. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Let's go ahead and run it out to Enosoki. That was a lot of fun. Just solving a lot of crimes and shit. Woo! And we got our boy promoted to Vice. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Alright. Bam. Just to make sure. There we go. No. Hang on. I forgot the raid message. Make sure I don't forget. There's your raid message in chat. Feel free to copy and paste if you're gonna participate in the raid. Oh man. You know what? It's a good thing I did this early, simply because, you know, there's like, thanks for the stream. No problem at all, Kibo. Honestly, I'm just happy to be able to do this to begin with. I was not expecting just how good for this particular mission to be. So, there you go. There you go, baby. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.